tells me how to sub And you
Okay, we're live.
Right.
And yes, I know to get my switches.
Should I get peas and corn? No.
Not at the moment.
I'm gonna get some peanuts.
Okay, if you want.
A little bit more.
Sure. Alright, we're live and we're going to play some Elite Dangerous. Probably check out this new community goal. Alright, let me bring up the game. I hope everyone's having a good day. Good morning / evening / afternoon / whatever time zone you're in. I think morning, evening, and afternoon pretty much covers it. Maybe good night.
We could just say hello.
I could. But then I wouldn't have my adorable awkwardness.
Is that what you call
No, that was a joke.
it?
Oh. Hello, Ed. How's your day been? He goes, oi, shoot, I was responding to your spouse. Ed says hi.
Hi, Ed.
Shall I just have her run the channel today? Like, we'll probably do that. Like, just have her take over. She wouldn't be playing Elite Dangerous though. She tried that and the tutorial took her out the station and then the ship started spinning around and round and round in circles and then
Nope,
and then she went, nope, I do not like this game and shut it down.
Sometimes you just know these things.
But technically she does have an Elite Dangerous account. I think I even played it for a little bit. She might have a crate mark too.
All onboard components have passed system checks.
All right. Construction services. We won't worry about this right this moment. It's 60% done and I have time. Where are these community goals and how are they going? Alright, maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll do one round of deliveries to this and then check the community goals at the donuts station.
I'm going to start me a sourdough starter today, people. Isn't that exciting?
Engines engaged.
Oh, sourdough starter.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds cool. Can you keep it alive though?
That will be the test.
Are you ready to jump?
Watch the space. You mean, can I bring it to life?
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
Captain Kirk is insulting me again. And Ed. Oh, stream to... Oh, yeah, right. Like, that would be good, right? Yeah. There we go.
Are you still waking up?
I am still waking up. My partner has been awake all night. Doing what? I dread to think. For all I know, she could be a serial killer. Is this why our neighbors go missing all the time?
Yeah, that's why it is.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Alright. We'll go to Donuts Gateway and see which... Because I have no skin in the game with this community goal. We'll see which side is winning. I don't know, since you're sort of gone off the game a little bit, Ed, I don't know if you're paying any attention to the new community goal or not. But I think it was a bit on the nose of the game developers to put in a hauling community goal when everyone's getting tired of hauling stuff. Like, read the room. Mahon is winning by about 4 times. Ah, nice. Okay. Well, I guess I know who I'm signing up with then. I'm sure I read that there's like 55 times payout on stuff. So we're gonna have to lug Dad down to do this as well. So the goal mentioned in Bird's video, you think? Okay. Yeah, feel free to come join in if you like. Distributors, not very good for a combat focused ship, but for an explorer or trader it looks pretty good. And I think I think that's the exact reason why they're offering D ranks as well as A ranks. Yeah, that'd be good. Yep.
Ooh.
All right. I mean, I could see. I also like charge enhanced, right? Like, it's just generally all round useful. It's probably the most generically useful one of the lot. I could see weapon enhanced on certain builds, like for combat or even for mining. But I think if you're like in a trading ship or explorer ship that doesn't have any weapons, then this distributors would probably outshine the charge enhanced one, because the system and engine enhanced combined should outstrip charge enhanced for those two categories, right? Surely it must. You know the why? I often ask the why. The why did this happen?
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know if you want speed on a paperweight explorer, but okay. Well, you know.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
What if I want to move very fastly across the surface of the planet? Without being in Super Cruise.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although
I don't know why I would want to, but it's possible.
disturbed.
Move fast, nice. Ground hard though, harder to avoid. That is true. The ground is hard generally. And even soft watery ground is quite hard if you hit it at decent speed. Alright, let's take a load of titanium back to the outpost, please.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And while we're here, we'll sign up for one of these. Okay. He's already at tier 1. Mate, that could be coming to the end of the year. That could be, it could be landing on water worlds. And Earth-like planets. I mean, it's probably not, but it could be. Win Ayama. Alright. Do you think it's going to be one of the features the community's been asking for a while, or do you think it's going to be something completely new that they just kind of go, ta-da? Tippy, hey! Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Did you get rid of all your jelly?
Are you ready to jump?
Oh, you know all the features, Ed. The spacewalks, walking around stations more.
Fine, I won't disturb you.
Being able to walk through your fleet carrier, being able to walk through your ship, all that kind of stuff the community's been asking for. Technically I'm supposed to be an Arctic wolf, but, yes. V-Royd doesn't do wolf ears, it just does cat ears, so I tried to make them look wolfish, but that's a little bit hit or miss. First wolf. I wanted to look slightly, I wanted to look a little bit older, because I am a little bit older. I am...
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit older than your average VTuber, yes. That's my partner in the background. Her name is Kat. Slightly older than the average VTuber. And, but V-Royd doesn't really do that either. So, you know. Anyway. Let's give Tippy a shout out. And I have no mods, so, you know, I have to do that manually. I really need to set it up some sort of shortcut for that. Yeah, I should go back and have a look. I mean, they're always updating it. I should go back and have another look and see what's available. Anyway,
Vectors.
this is Elite Dangerous, which is a space exploration game. It has been out for a while, but it's still quite fun to play. And Ed's going, ship interiors are a no-go probably. The rest has been in game for a long time or some sort of it. They said it's new, as in no iteration of it in game. Then I don't actually know what the community is speculating on the future to be either, Ed. So I've been working on claiming systems in this game because they put it in a colonization feature. And my imperialistic tendencies went, ooh. But don't worry, you can only colonize non-populated systems. And I'm working on my 8th one, but there's a new community goal that's been added, so I'm going to go and play with that shortly. Very American core. Wouldn't it be very British core? Like, I'm pretty sure the British were the ones that colonized most stuff. Though Trump does seem to be interested in, you know. I thought Americans are just kind of occupied. Like, you know, right? Like, we... sort of show up and plant the military for like 15 years and then bugger off again. Probably should have talked politics on the stream though. So I'm trying to colonize this system at the moment. This will be the 8th system I've claimed since the feature came out, which is quite a lot, but there are so many systems in the game. Just so many. Actually, it's probably one of Elite's best features. I'll show that in a moment because it's kind of cool, actually. So many space games give you a couple of different systems to play in, and Elite gives you the whole galaxy, the whole Milky Way galaxy, basically. Does Kat ever come on stream? No. She's only just started sitting up and talking in the background recently. I was showing her VTubers last night on TV.
He was.
I introduced her to Neurosummer. And a few others. I know, right? Maybe I'll introduce you to Tippy Hendrix tonight. Oh. She'll never watch again. Oh, I'm sure she would. So, yeah, alright, open galaxy map. Open galaxy map.
Hey, be careful where you
There we go. So, this is the system I'm working on. This is sort of the local area of space it is. This is the main bubble back down here. And then you have
Landing gear deployed.
all of that. So if you like click over here somewhere, oh, we go over there somewhere, and then you scroll in, like, woo, look at all the systems. What was it? I think it was estimated that if every person on the planet played this game and went out exploring, it would take 1,000 years or something ridiculous like that to explore every system in the game.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. They're all kind of procedurally generated though, except for the stuff that where they have scientific data about the system. So, and then they try and match that as much as possible. Construction services. Here we go. We were joking about my partner taking over the stream earlier. I even had a goal for it on like a birthday thing, where like she would come on stream or take over stream for an hour or something, but we didn't hit that.
Oh, man.
You're welcome to take over streaming someday if you want, hun. I have no objection. She'll probably tell me weird. She'll probably tell weird stories about me. She may or may not lie. All right. $400 billion times 15 to 20 seconds per jump. It's like 6 billion years. Yeah, divided by like the 6 million. Oh, well, I mean, like, how many billions of people? Like, is it 7 billion people on the planet? You can probably, I mean, if we got the entire planet just to play the game non-stop, we could probably explore everything in less than a year. Though someone would have to organize that. And probably won't be me. I mean, if I could convince the entire planet to do something, it would probably be some sort of gold mining and well or something for me. It would be, yeah. If it means I don't have to go to work. Well, your boss wouldn't know if you were there or not, because your boss would be too busy playing Elite Dangerous. Yeah. 8.2 billion last you looked. Man, it keeps going up. Okay. How far away is this community goal? Yeah, okay, probably taking the fleet carrier. That is true. You have done a fair bit of exploration, Ed.
He's the master explorer.
So you can explore a bit.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
Sure. Yes. Captain Kirk, there we go.
Engaging jump.
So you can do a quick honk as you jump through. Maybe I can show that. Hold on. So you can do a quick honk. So we jumped in. Oh no, they haven't jumped to this. So this scanned the system we're in and just said there were 33 bodies. And then, alright, so we'll power up the jump.
Leaving system.
So you normally start off with discovery scan, and then if you're jumping through, you just jump through. This system literally has one body, so that'll be that sun. Doesn't have anything else. Kind of boring. Total hyperspace. I actually have no idea how far away the Andromeda Galaxy is. To my great shame. How could I not know this information off the top of my head? Distance to Andromeda. Let's find out.
Adjusting for
2.537 million light years. Yeah.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2.
That is true. So yeah, you'd be up about 1.4 million light years if you doubled it. Yeah. So yeah, that is true. You can do more advanced scanning as well. I can't even remember what the command is for the FSS scanner. Backspace. This one. Alright. Exploration isn't really the most visually interesting thing, I guess, until you actually get to the point where you're like trying to scan an actual planet. We can sort of come in here and you can sort of find signal sources and then chase them down depending on their frequency. Alright. I'm not very good at it. I don't do much exploration. Oop. And then it'll tell you information about the planets. And then you can go to a planet or to a space body or whatever, and you can use a discovery, like a detailed surface scanner, and you probe it. You probe the planet. Whoops. You probe the planet, and then get much more information on it. If it's got organics on it, you can land and scan the organics and get data that can be very profitable. The organics are normally like fungi, mosses, small plants and stuff. You can go mining in the game. So you could, if you wanted to, like zoom around on an SRV and mine materials on a planet, or you can use your ship to mine an asteroid belts and stuff. And occasionally you'll find like wrecked alien spaceships and stuff. So there's two species of aliens that you can find. Yeah, this is online. Yeah. Absolutely is. So I'm playing so I'm playing in a private group session, so friends can join in. And you can play an open play. If you're an open play, depending on where you are, you may or may not find other players. Like everything is just so huge, like the scope of the game in terms of the systems and stuff, that unless you're at a very popular spot, even if you're an open play, you may not find other players. So it works best if you've got an organized group of people you want to play with. But yes, Ed found several Fargoid sensors in the middle of nothing, just lying there on the ground.
Readying for exit.
Like they just fell off a passing Fargoid ship, I guess.
Warning, fuel low.
No, it should be fine on the fuel. Alright. And then, yeah, so Fargoids are the race that is still alive in the game. They do not like us. We do not particularly like them. We will attack each other at any given opportunity. And Guardians are a race that fought with the Fargoid many thousands of years ago, and they now seem to be, well, almost any given opportunity. It's not quite true. I'm exaggerating a little for effect.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
Are they peaceful? They should antagonize them?
Temperatures are at an acceptable level. Warning, main fuel tank low.
Going too fast. Loop of shame. Have you yeah, there is encounters like that where they will yank you out of hyperspace jump and then just scan you and then bugger off. But, I mean...
Warning. Temperature critical.
Deploy heatsink.
Deployed.
Well, that was me telling the game telling people what I was doing, and then Captain Kirk decided to deploy the second one. So, but that's okay. If you antagonize them, yeah, like, but fact-finding missions or scanning people for information isn't always non-hostile, right? I mean, when a country is spying on another country, they're often not doing anything actively to harm the country, but it doesn't mean their intentions are not hostile.
Temperature critical.
But let's just say that maybe their intentions aren't wipe out all of humanity, but when they show up in large numbers, everything in the system tends to get broken. So, oh, my dad's messaging me. Some meme. Okay, let's not worry about that. I'll watch that later. It does have VR support for being in the ship. This VR support has fallen off a little bit when it comes to like ground-based stuff. Their intentions are not hostile. They're billions of years older than humans. They just found the barnacle sites, mostly for fuel. It may be right. Oh, well, we do not have VR headsets, unfortunately.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we're done? Okay.
I did suggest that we get some at some point, but she was like, no, you just want to watch VR porn.
I know you too well.
I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying that's not the only thing I'd want it for.
That's not a good way to plead your case.
Yes, I kind of a few people that do VR chat. VR chat sort of meetups and stuff. I am teasing a little bit. Like it's not really what I want it for. All right, where are we? Public not lobbies. It's obnoxious, but great to hang out with friends. Yeah, I've sort of looked into it. I'd have to play for a little bit, and then I could probably pull in the Vroid model. At some point, I'd have to check the terms of service or the assets I used, I guess. Desktop is free, yeah. My apologies if the sound goes crazy on this. It sometimes does. You know how to upload Vroids? Nice. I think someone linked me a tutorial on it at some point, but then I found out that people in chat are going, bless you, cat.
Aw, thanks, guys.
And but apparently you have to have been playing VR chat for a little bit before they'll allow you to upload your own models. So, all right, where do we want to take this? The carrier, where was the? Over there. Which one did we sign up for? Wait, which one did we sign up for? You can buy 1 month for Plus to bypass it. It ups your trust ranking. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you. At the moment, I am as broke as anything, though. Trying to figure out how I pay my rates for the 3 months that's due in like a week. Which one did we pick up for this? Wind armor, okay. And the other question is, how much fuel do I have on this thing? 534, that's not too bad. Alright, all good. And enjoy your lunch. And thank you for stopping by, Tippy. It's been great chatting. One we want is that one. I'm going to guess that that one is not an available destination. What about peeling over here? We got a peeling? Oh, we can. And how long's the cooldown? 15 minutes. Well, warm up time, I suppose. If you did want to come and do the community goal, Ed, and you want to lift over, the fleet carrier's leaving in 15 minutes.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Also, she's chewing up a takeaway coffee cup. You must have left somewhere she could reach.
No, she's like coffee. Weirdo.
Alright. Let's go get the nice view for the jump. Hey honey, have you seen my fleet carrier? My fleet carrier. It carries all my ships.
No.
It's a very big ship that carries my other ships. It's kind of like one of those trucks on the road that carries other cars.
Alright.
Yeah. It also has similar powers to Thor from the Marvel movies because it can create lightning.
Magnetic contact active.
Off we go. What are you up to? This is a very intense looking conversation. Not sure I trust my staff. Wait, what happened to my hold up. Are we running out of money in the fleet carrier fund? Is that what's going on? Oh, look at that, we are. Let's deposit like a good, I don't know, $1 billion. I'll keep it running for a while.
What are you doing? Right and under the computer.
I mean, I've got enough money to outfit a, alright, carrier services. Resume service,
Wait.
resume service.
It's really annoying me. Just making heaps of noise.
What you doing, pup? Secure warehouse, universal bunkers. You want the bar back up? Come on, we've got to have the bar. I don't know. I've got enough money to like buy a Federal Corvette and outfit it when I get it, and probably outfit the Pamper Clipper that I will most likely buy the base ship with ARX. Right, so I'm not really in need of. Let's resume that service as well. I'm not really in need of a lot of different funds. I'm by no means as rich as Ed, but I'm doing okay in the game. Alright, the bar is back. And people have already fallen. It's been open 5 minutes and this dude is already asleep in it. I mean, not even 5 minutes, it's been open like 2 minutes. These people look like they've been here for like hours. Is this the date booth? Is that what this is? Alright. Ba ba ba.
Can I help you, Commander?
Sure.
Trading, selling, or both?
What do you have in stock?
Browse my wares.
Nothing is available for purchase. I should know that. I haven't set anything up. Can I sell items? Nothing is in demand.
Anything else I can help you with?
I should work out how to set all that up at some point. How long till we jump? 9 minutes. Ooh, romantic. Don't mind me, I'm just your boss. I'll be watching your date. It's not creepy at all. While I'm here, would you like to fill out an employment engagement survey? No? Piss off? Okay. Bum, bum. Alright. So while I'm here, I should, I suppose, figure out where I'm actually going to pick up these goods from. So I know it was superconductors and a couple of other things. Anara, community goals, what was the whole list of stuff? What's the most expensive thing on there? Because it is 55 times payout. Semiconductors, not superconductors, ceramic composites and synthetic fabrics. Alright. Anara commodity search. Which system am I in? That is a good question. Which is an escape? Can I tell from here? Actually, it might be quicker. Carrier management.
Never mind. The game decided to show me. I can see you now.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Took it like 5 minutes to realize that we are in the same private group, but
Yeah, it does that with me and Dad as well. And then it'll disconnect us like 10 minutes into being winged up or teamed up. It's really annoying.
Something I can get you, Commander?
It's actually less stable than when you and I play, and he lives like 20 minutes drive away.
yeah.
But I'm guessing it's sending stuff to like from New Zealand on both of our sides to like, you know, servers in England or whatever. And
Possibly.
alright, so the system name was
Wait, why do I
Win-
have shields? Oh, I still have my mining gear on. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you put shields on your ship when we were mining? Yeah. I don't know that you've played since then.
Yeah, I haven't.
Alright.
I guess I'm not hitching a ride on your carrier then, because I gotta refit things. And there is no way I can make it in whatever time I'll have left.
That is probably the case, yeah. Unless you want me to kill the jump. But I figure you probably bring your own carrier over with no issues.
Yeah.
Right, well, ceramic composites are worth way less than semiconductors. And what was the other thing? It was synthetic fabrics. Also worth way less. So we probably want to go by semiconductors. Because if we're getting 55 times the pay out, then... Oh, your supplies are looking like they're dwindling. Anyway close to the system. Right, I'll leave that up and check it when it's time when we get over there. Maybe I should put more services on the ship just so I can go and run around other places while I'm waiting. I mean, just put $1 billion in there. It's not gonna use up the services anytime soon.
Which system are you going near?
I went to Palin, which is near Wanama, whichever one it is. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, we're gonna resume services just so we have other places to look around while we wait for a jump. All right. Hello. I would like to buy DNA. No, you don't sell DNA? I'd like to sell my organic data. That sounds so bad.
Nobody's got any.
I'd like to sell my organic data, and my Alexa goes, I'm not quite sure how to help you with that. It's like, yeah, thanks, Alexa. Some of these other ones have come up by now. Or is that just not one that is a service in this? So Concourse Bar, Vista Genomics, Universal Cartographic. Oh, that's right, just Universal Cartographics. Oh, head to the command deck area immediately. This is the only guard on the ship, as far as I can tell. Bum, 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 bum. I was almost there. You've been escorted to your designated seat. Probably by that dude carrying the gun outside.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured.
Alright. Jumping in less than 2 minutes. Yeah, I was looking at like Dad's account. He was showing me his screen via like Discord screen sharing, and he was like, I need to go and sort my stuff on my Anaconda because he has the money for it now. He's got like 900 million, something like that. And I was like, oh, you're almost elite in trading, so we should just wait until you're elite in trading, and then you can go to like the Pilot Federation place and get 10% off and have it, and you know everything's going to be there. And he was like, oh, that sounds good. So I'm pretty sure that this 55 times payout on this community goal will get him there. So I might help him out with that later today. Jump one of his trading ships. I'll jump his Type 9. I guess he only has the one trading ship down there. My fleet carrier on my other account. Alright. It's time to summon the lightning.
Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fleet carrier is jumping. Guys at the controls down there still do nothing, as far as I can tell. Foggy. What are you watching? Some person there is very insistent they have a wife on whatever she's watching.
I don't know. People don't seem to want to wear pants these days. What's up with that?
What's up with wanting to wear pants?
No,
I'm
not wanting to wear pants.
Oh, not wanting to wear pants. Are they wearing something instead of pants? Kilts, maybe? Mankinis? What are they wearing? All right. Board the ship.
That's not.
And alright, click the team invite. It's probably flicked one to me and I just didn't notice because I was running around on foot. Where did we want to go? Let's try fresh to port in this system.
Gear retracted.
Shift departure confirmed.
Which one of them materials is paying the most?
I'm guessing semiconductors. It says it's a 55% payout. 55% increased payout, right? And the other materials are worth like 200 credits and semiconductors are worth like 1,000. So well, I'll go grab semiconductors anyway, and then I'll double check when I hand in.
Yeah, semiconductors are selling for 60,000 a unit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which is a nice profit hand margin when you're buying them for like, you know, 1,200
Well,
a
yes,
unit.
but it also means that they will be nowhere to be found around the target system.
That is true. I'm going to have a look at one that said 10 minutes ago it had over 1,000 in stock, but I'm guessing it's probably going to be less than that by the time I get there.
If there is going to be any at all.
What do you mean? What? 8 levels weren't critical. Alright, so it is Fresno Port. I mean, you still make a fair bit of profit on the cheaper stuff, I imagine.
Well, Fresnier Port on my search 4 minutes ago says it has only 500.
Oh. Well, we'll get a completely up-to-date count in like a minute or two. Apparently there's another one in the system, raw at dock as well. But I'm not sure how many it will have. Should have loaded up on semiconductors before I jumped the fleet carrier down. I would be surprised if somebody somewhere is like filling their fleet carrier up with semiconductors.
Oh yeah.
Just that would have made for a very interesting stream. Running semiconductors to a fleet carrier for 2 hours, jumping somewhere and then offloading them for 2 hours.
Yep.
It was probably no worse than what some of the streams have been lately. Go buy steel. Go ahead and steal. Go buy steel. Go ahead and steal.
Kind of.
Yeah, I did think it was a little on the nose for Frontier to be like, let's do a hauling community goal. I'm sure no one's got the title hauling yet.
Especially when the previous one was also holding.
Yeah, at least that had the mining component, which was, you know, a
Oh,
slight bit different, but this one's literally just go buy stuff and haul it here. It's like, this feels familiar. It feels like everyone's been doing this for the last 3 months. Bum 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 bum.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we're done?
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
352. Alright. Do we go somewhere else or do they have something else we need here? They have synthetic fabrics. At 602 credits. I'll just stock up on those.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Now we go not very far away. There it is. Oh, I guess you've jumped in.
I'm not in the same system as you, am I?
No, no, I'm just saying your fleet carrier must have made it over. I'm guessing because it's saying friend is over at Wolf.
Oh no, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
My carrier is still on the way. I'm making the track in the ship. Because it's, funnily enough, it's faster.
Fair enough. Well, this is auto-launching. Let's see what system, what actual station we have to hand this in at.
Ship is released. Depart safely from the station.
I need to go hand that in as well at some point. I'll do that today. I'm pretty sure I'm only getting like 60 million or something for that. Bowser, Boa Sox Point. Boa Sox Point.
Fine.
One moment.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
Leaving system.
Alright. Approach is getting a little hoarse. Let's have a drink.
Ah, crap. I wanted to read the system architect pen and then I accidentally deleted it. Ah well, I guess I won't know how much I earn.
Oh. That's a good point. I am curious about how much my ground base took my payment up. 4. So I have a score of 19 in that system now.
Nice.
It was 15. I figured it was going to be in the 4 to 5 range because it was about, a tier 2 station is about 8 and a outpost is 3. And this was somewhere in the middle. I feel like I should have given me 5. I should have been at 20. Slightly ripped off. Alright. But not by a lot. Federation. Oh, we got a Federation capital ship. Should we go say hi to the Federation capital ship?
If you want to.
I haven't gone to say hi to a capital ship in a long time. I don't think I've ever done that on stream. Just, you know. I'm pretty sure if I get too close, it's going to yell at me, right?
Good one. If They are usually only angry when in conflict zones.
Well, I don't think it opens fires in your thing. I think it sees something like as a restricted area or something if you get too close to the capital ship.
Couldn't.
It shouldn't? Okay. Should do a capital ship conflict zone at some point. That could be fun.
Haven't we yet?
No, I don't think we have. We've done a few
Fair
Got a few conflict zones and a few other bits and pieces, but not one with capital class ships in it.
Well, you can't really request the capital ship to come in. It's just somewhat random.
You can?
You cannot.
You cannot, yeah. Must be a way to track it though, right? Like,
Nope.
not? Oh, okay. So it's just doing high tier conflict zones until one shows up, I guess.
In Federation or Imperial space, but yes.
Yeah. The Alliance needs their own capital ships. What do you reckon? Alliance capital ships.
Sorry, what was the question?
I said the Alliance should have their own capital class ships.
And they do.
They do?
Yep.
I haven't
Wait,
seen-
Alliance. No,
Yeah.
no, no, sorry. Alliance doesn't, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
We won't open fire on the capital class ship. Shouldn't. Let's look at the system behind while I'm here.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, not when my shields are this much downgraded for trading. Wait. This is a capital class ship dock.
Yes, it's a manufacturing facility.
Ah. So it's not the ship itself. Okay.
Well, I mean, the ship is there, just, you know, under construction. You can see it on the left.
Yeah. Okay. How do I build a facility like this in my own systems for my own capital class ships?
Yeah.
Doesn't look as big from this far out. Let's get a little closer. Whee. Yes, it's quite large. Federal Navy ship. No need to worry, the Navy is here. Alright. Enough distractions. What were we doing? We were going to hand in at this place.
Frameshift drive charging.
You see, this would be some sort of space installation facility I'd really like to build in my system. Do they have similar, like space facilities that build fleet carriers?
Yes.
And get a
Wait,
flip.
do you not remember it from when you were buying the carrier? It was right next to the station.
I actually don't.
Every system that issues carriers has.
See, they should let us build stuff like that in our systems, and we can be a carrier issuing station system. You know, like that'd be cool.
Yeah, well,
But if
they
to be
have to
like,
dream.
you have to have 2 orbital spots around the planet, one for the system to dock at, and one for the carrier building installation. Oh, guess what? We have auditors at my work at the moment. Ugh.
That should be fun.
Yeah, normally I
Unless
don't.
they audit you,
No, well, no, they.
in which case run.
Yeah, no. Though it is the first time I've ever had to go and actually talk to them. Normally
Okay.
normally the old financial manager would keep me at arm's length and he would just run any report requests through himself. But the new financial manager in our work is like, you know, I'll just invite you into the meeting and the auditor's going to ask you for stuff directly. And it's like, oh, goody. That's always nice.
Yeah.
I was like, can't we just like throw them off the roof or bribe them or something? I don't have to like spend a week pulling data.
Yeah, can't relate. I've never had auditors in the company that I work for. In any of them, actually.
Never. Oh, that's interesting.
Or I was shielded from them as a developer. Either or.
Yeah, that's true. As a developer, you probably wouldn't even know because like they only show up and do the financial stuff. So unless you're actually involved in pulling financial data, or you know, it's not really of no concern. It's not that I like most auditors are fine, right? They're not worried about the occasional little thing going wonky. It's not like they go, oh, you know, this sales order doesn't match this purchase order on this one thing, you're in trouble type of thing, you know. They understand that data goes haywire sometimes, but it's just a pain when you got a whole lot of other project work on and then you got this thing that's kind of important that has to take priority and it just...
Yeah.
Alright, so... we're making $20 million profit on the semiconductors. Not bad.
Nice.
And on the synthetic fabrics, $6 million. Still not terrible. The question is, if we jump out just a little bit, how far out do we have to go before we get to something that's got decent supplies? Ground bases at around 30 light years, I guess. The looks of things. It's not too bad. Okay, let's try this one. I'm guessing that's going to be top 100%, but yep, top 100%. So if we're in the top 75%, we get an extra one. The bridge is victorious, which it looks like he will. Because everyone likes to back a winner. Bum, 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 bum. It's interesting the story going on the Alliance space with like these powers and Cyrus Corporation at the moment. No, I'm at a station, Captain Kirk. God damn it! Oh, so the Alliance have cancelled their contracts with Cyrus Corporation, who were supplying.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, and then these other powers are now like trying to sort of get control or influence, or more control or influence, I suppose.
Hello.
The ironic thing is that, oh, hello. The ironic thing is that Cyrus Corporation probably has enough military power to actually take over the Alliance.
Don't know about that, but okay.
Well, they were using them as their main, like, military thing, but then they said that whenever the Fargoids were, like, causing problems and stuff, like, Cyrus is, like, never actually provided military support. So, like, all these mega ships and stuff that they have, but they just never engaged. They just provided sort of logistical support, which wasn't what the contract was. So that's why they sort of canned it, I guess. In a nutshell, I guess, but...
Oh, I'm making 42 million per profit from the semiconductors.
Nice. Yeah, like,
Navigation for next
I feel like this community goal should get dared from Tycoon, which is 80% through, up to Elite. No problem whatsoever. What was that big sigh for, huh? Okay. Discovery scan the system and then see if we can actually find the ground base we're after, which was, Jesus, which one was it? Galindo Settlement. And it's like a, yeah, it's far out, hence it's got the supplies. Might not be the best idea, but you know. Jeez, how many places does this have?
Far more than we can ever build in our system.
Here it is. Alright, I feel a need for speed.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed.
Oh, this may actually be too far. How fast can we get?
Low. Heat sink deployed. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
What? I was dropping it myself. I pressed the button.
Not fast enough.
Apparently not. Oh.
Oh, you are definitely not getting there now.
Well, I
I
probably
don't even
still...
have enough fuel to get there in normal space. You might. I don't know. I can't see your fuel gauge since your avatar is
there's probably stuff
in
closer.
place.
There's probably stuff closer. You go back. This was
I mean, you could go to the system I am in. The ground base is like 300 to 400 light seconds from the main star. Supposedly it has 4,000 supply of semiconductors. Well, ahead like 7 hours ago, so I don't know, but still.
What do we got? These all... Can I land at any of these? Every manufacturing forge, maybe. There's appropriate landing pads. No. There's appropriate landing pads. Yes. Okay.
Both of you do trust that information, but okay.
Well, you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I forgot how quick that
I'm
builds
just
with the
saying
fuel.
the refinery that we built in your system also had the information that it has suitable landing pads, and it definitely did not.
That is true. I'll show up there and they're like, yes, we have a large landing pad, but no, you cannot land at it.
Well, also, that could also be the true. We're not going to allow you to land. Woof up.
Imperial Cutter has deployed hard points. So I insist I land.
Yeah, and then the settlement deploys hard points, and yeah, cutter goes bye bye.
Well, I mean, there is that problem with the plan. Yes.
I am going to crash into the planet, aren't I? The question is how hard.
Well, that's not.
Ah,
Oh,
that
no,
wasn't.
it's a little bounce. Yeah, yeah. What,
Yeah.
20% hull? It's just a
Yeah.
love tap, really.
28%, but yes. Yep, there is still 4,000 semiconductors where I landed.
Yeah, I mean, if you're an entertainment resort, though, which is the place I'm going to, surely you allow people to land.
Hopefully. I mean, it did have the Odyssey marker, so you should be fine.
So, I mean, how else are you going to get people to come to your casinos?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so 300,000 light seconds is a little bit of a overreach. I overestimated my ability to get there in a timely fashion, at least.
Lightly.
Yeah.
Again, offering the system I'm in, just 300 seconds, light seconds from the main star. And it's
Yeah.
like 34 light years from where you need to deliver.
CD 35909. Alright.
Yes, the 9019, yes. It has 3,000, well, 4,000 semiconductors that I just picked up from there.
Is it on my... Oh, yeah. Is it like Pelt Base or Noakes Vision or something like that? Pelt Base?
Belt base, yes.
Alright. I will refuel and then I will go over there. Thank you for that.
Sure.
Whee. Wonder if I should build an entertainment resort on my pirate system. Casinos kind of feels like it goes with the whole theme of the system. Well, we're thinking in an entertainment resort is more like a, you know, like pools and martinis and stuff.
Also possible.
Boom. All right. Nearly there. Oh, other side of the planet, apparently.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's kind of cool with the other planet peeking out from behind the horizon of this one and then moving further and further out.
Yeah.
Orbital glide engaged.
Why don't I look after the shields and landing modules?
Yes.
Affirmative, Commander.
I don't know what that actually does, but I guess we'll find out. Request docking.
Contacting docking control. Deploying gear.
Night vision.
As you wish.
All right. Down we go.
Being granted docking permission when you're flying through the tow track is funny, but okay. Yes, I almost forgot to request one.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
Landing gear deployed.
There's been a couple of times as well. I'm like, just playing off stream. I've been like, I'll get the docking permission, and then I think I've like hit X to start the auto dock, and then I'll go like use the toilet or get a drink or something. Come back, realize I've hit the wrong key, and I'm like 40 k's past the station or
I
something.
won't disturb you again, although I
Yep.
sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
There we go. All right.
Okay, 2 deliveries is apparently enough to get you in top 75%.
Well, the double rewards.
Yes.
It's probably not enough to keep you in the top 75% though.
Probably not.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. It is. It's going to be apparently, supposedly, a beautiful clear night too. So I might end up going to do some astrophotography. Maybe. I don't have the petrol for it, so it depends if Sean wants to go or not. He said he does at some point, but he'll cover the petrol if I loan him a camera lens. Because, you know, the kit lens we sold him with that camera isn't exactly the best for that, so. Where are you, pal base? Nope. Man, I've spent so long flying around systems that are like out on the outer edge of the bubble and just been colonized and stuff, that it's fairly unusual now to see all these built-up things in the navigation
Yeah,
list.
right.
Like, yeah, it's just like, oh, yeah, there's so many things in this system.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, we are approaching Pout Base. It sounds like something you'd find in one of those old-timey survival games where, like, you know, you set up a, like a trapping line or something.
Okay.
I don't know, do they have pouts?
My lack of loving English apparently shines through. What the hell is a pelt?
Animal skin.
Ah, okay.
With
That makes much more sense.
with the fur and stuff, yeah. But it's fair, actually. I mean, it's not a very common English word, that one.
Probably not. I
Not
don't think I've ever heard it.
it's not
I
something
might
you,
have heard, just, you know.
yeah, I was gonna say, it's not something you come across in casual conversation.
Yeah.
It's not like people will go, "Oh, your dog has a lovely pout."
Yeah.
Let's see. Define. Oh, yeah, there's more than one definition.
Does that have a nice coat?
Yeah, so it can mean to hurl missiles repeatedly at. Two boys pelted him with rotten apples. Ran somewhere very quickly. I pelted across the road. I haven't actually heard it used in that way before. Full pelt means maximum force or energy. Or the skin of an animal with the fur, wool, or hair still on it. Traders brought some reindeer pelts. Or in one's pelt means to be naked, apparently, but I haven't heard anyone use that either. So
Somehow I'm not surprised. Somehow I am certainly not surprised. And you also missed my flyby.
Ah, sorry. I'm guessing there is one large landing pad at the space.
Probably more. I think there is more.
It was definitely, definitely all being used just before.
That is possible, but I do think there is more than one. Yes.
Bum 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 bum. Donk. That was a rough landing. Ooh.
Little sharp mark.
Yeah, that was an ear-piercing bark. What was that, dog?
Rusty.
We put some more medication in your ears, do we? Yes, we do. Alright. I've got some floating around somewhere. I'll find it and sort of ears out. Alright. Semiconductors.
You use it more than once. There.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, and back we go.
Landing gear retracted.
That's not what we want. There to force a habit. We'll go here.
Not very nice.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
We escape.
That's already done.
What do you mean that's already done? Okay, we escape, and he goes, that's already done. And I'm like, what the... Now I'm wondering what the command we escape does. Or did he just misinterpret? Did Captain Kirk misinterpret what I said? Let me have a look, actually. What did he think it
Almost
was?
like a given at this point.
Yes. I said we escape, and he read that as race scoop. Which is right, that was already done. The scoop was not down. In fact, I wasn't even aware you could do that. I thought that just deployed and retracted automatically.
No, that is toggleable.
So you can choose not to fuel scoop. I guess.
No, they mean that scoop is the one where you pick up materials in normal space.
Ah. Okay. I thought that just something to do with the cargo hatch.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe it's something that deploys.
Technically, it could be called scoop, but you know.
Yeah. Maybe there's a scoopy thing that deploys automatically when the cargo hatch is open. That makes sense.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. I need a little time.
There we go. Yeah, I still haven't handed in the last community goal. I'll have to go and do that at some point today. I'm pretty sure it's only like 60 million though. But still, you know, 60 million is 60 million.
I am kind of hoping they auto-collect because I haven't collected last 4 or 5 community goals. And they are no longer there, so, you know.
I was wrong, it was 70 million. Alright, 60 million was the losing side for 100%, which I collected on my other account because I'm actually pledged to that power on that account. So I felt like if I did the winning side, I would, you know, piss my power off. I'm only pledged to that power because I bounty hunt a lot around like Laxac and stuff on that account, and I get PowerPoint. I get power play points or merits, whatever it is, for doing that. I haven't even finished unlocking access properly on that account. Should do that at some point. So I actually get the mini care boxes. I should also introduce that to the power play system at some point, I suppose. Alright. Bowersock port. For a call, I'm guessing 40 odd million. Night vision. Disable night vision.
Right away.
Whee. Don't have any plans for my stream tomorrow at this point. Did you just want to play some Portal 2 again, or?
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Scanning planet.
No, I don't really have any plans this weekend, so whenever you feel like playing, just hit me up.
Cool.
Well, unless I'm sleeping, but you know.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to be in like an hour.
Yes, fair enough. Yeah. I did try playing that other single player one you gave me. I think I had almost figured it out, that Delta one. And then
I really can't remember which one that is, but good job.
it had like a moving platform that was half in a like a barrier that got rid of your portals. And then it had another platform that went up and down that would, like, I was sitting there for a little bit going like, what am I supposed to use this for? And then I was like, oh, I was supposed to go and grab that laser redirection cube and put it on there. And then it like... And I got up to the point where I had gotten the bridge and I was just trying to figure out how to get the bridge to the exit. And then something else came up and I had to quit out of the game. So I had to go back and try to get it at some point.
Fair.
Alright. Money!
Oh, Delta, right. Yeah, okay. Now I get which one you mean. Yeah,
yes.
I looked it up, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting. Took me a second to figure that one out fully. But you said you are in progress of solving it?
Yeah, I figured most of it out, I think. It was just the whole, like, how do I get the, like, I could...
Yeah, I think I got stumped on the... Like, how do I get the bridge to where I want to go?
Yes.
That took me a minute, but, yeah. After I figured that out, then, yeah.
Yeah, I could redirect the bridge there, right? But then I needed the lasers to work. to get the platform to move back so I could get back on the platform. So that was the bit I was up to, and I was trying to work that out. And then I was like, and then yeah, I had to go and do something else, so I haven't gone back to try it again since then.
No worries.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. Auto launch. We made 40 million.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship coupling disengaged. You may leave when ready.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, ooh. So we are now. I'm still in the top 100%. So the slight, little bit less cargo I have, apparently. Is
That view is lagging behind by quite a bit.
Oh, okay, that's a
If
good
you
point.
want, you have to check it in the station services.
Well, maybe I am top 75% then. Alright. Don't know why I've got a holographic advert targeted, but oh.
Oh. It's going.
That's going pretty good. We're making about 40 million per trading run at the moment on this community goal. The money isn't really the point though. The point is that it rewards some heavily engineered power distributors once the community goal is complete for having taken part. The money's just like a little icing on top. A little cherry on top of the...
Someday.
Yeah, basically.
Just Saturday.
You're right, it is Saturday. But the community goal won't be finished like another close to a week. So... boom. All right. Help base, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Night vision.
That's affirmative.
We. Request docking.
Asking now.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'll run ads to turn off pre-rolls for people and go and use the bathroom facilities. I will be back shortly. Alright, we're back. Right, I believe we were buying semiconductors for vast profit.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay.
Alright, I should be holding, right?
Do whatever you want to do.
I was talking with a friend. We decided to
Are you ready to jump?
how do I describe it?
Rob a bank?
Basically, each of sorry,
Oh, no, it's not.
you were saying?
No, I was just being. You're like, we decided to, and then there was this pause there. You're like, how do I describe it? So I just jumped in there with rob a bank.
Yeah, I mean that would help somewhat, but no, not this time. We both got like a PC at home, and we decided to basically make like server site-ish hosting thingy just in our own homes.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I was trying to set that up.
So what are you gonna host on the server? Just like, it's just like a... just a general file server, or?
Well, it's meant to be like a backup server between us two. So you know, if one of us loses access, the other one still has the copy of the data. But other than that, I'm probably going to host their
Leaving.
database for my project that is
Faster than light
taking
velocity.
a lot
Reached.
more data than I expected initially. And
Huh?
after that, I actually have no idea. I'm probably just going to spam it
Engaging
with
exit
stuff that I don't want, well, not want, that I don't need on my PC necessarily, or is taking up space and could be just shifted over.
Yeah, makes sense.
But the main thing is the database thingy, because apparently storage is expensive. And I am currently paying twice as much money for a remote server that I need to. And it's going to run out of space in like a year and a half at the rate that the database is filling up. Well, it's storing a lot of data, granted, but you know, still.
Yeah, no, cloud-based online storage is more expensive than it probably should be sometimes. You know, like...
I have the same opinion, but I have been told that it's still cheaper than what it could be, so by a more knowledgeable people. I would have imagined that with the advancement that we as a society are making to, well, IT people are making, IT world is making to the storage capacity, that it would get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, but apparently I was wrong.
You think it should do? Like, I do get that if you're running a commercial, like, business storing other people's data, you need to have robust systems, right? Like, so I do get there is, like, it's not just a case of go down to the local hardware store and buy a, or not electronics store, hardware store, Jesus, go down to the local electronics store and buy like another plug-in USB thing, and they'd be like, "Whoa, we extended your data." You know, like, you need
the good.
You need proper robust backups, and like the drives need to be robust and quick to access and stuff, and you know.
Yeah. Oh, I get it, but still, paying almost 10 euros for 80 gigabytes seems a little overkill.
Yeah. There should be some
Oh,
economies.
granted, I've paid like 1,500 for the server, but you know, that has like 4 terabytes, so that's
Yeah.
not going to run out of space anytime soon.
Yes, like there should be some economies of scale that kick in as well. Like you know, like if somebody's running a business and they've got the setup and stuff, and they've like you know like huge amounts of storage space, then you know like it shouldn't be that
I mean,
expensive
I
to
could
rent
get a server
small
that
amount.
has like 2 terabytes of space, but it's costing 30 euros a month. Which, I mean, okay, yes, I get the space and higher, like processing power, but still, now I have it at home, and the server, the cloud server I have, can only run the, basically the hanging server or Apache server, the thing that handles what domain is routed to what IP,
Yeah.
and that doesn't require almost any processing power. It's just the disk.
Yes. Yeah.
If I didn't need the disk, I would be paying like 4-ish euros a month. Now I'm paying 9 plus.
Yeah, makes sense. Yes, I mean like
With of course the ticking time bomb that in a year and send something I would need to yet again increase the disk size, and yeah, no.
I don't know what the project is you're working on. You can't like archive data off and or
I can, I don't want to.
yeah.
I want them all to be accessible at all times. I don't really need to do that, granted. Probably no one is even looking at that project all that often, and I could like summarize the data, but I don't want to. I like to
Hey.
keep the data I've collected over last 9 years.
What? On the fridge for you. Did you not know that?
No. You lucky. Look.
My partner's like, why do you have an energy drink? Where did you get that from? It's like, from the fridge, right beside the one that's in there for you.
He's lucky. Gonna get in trouble.
She seems to be in a lot better mood lately. I think you mentioned that she was going through something a couple months ago.
Yeah, no,
Which you
she's
don't have to go into detail, of course. I'm just saying.
yeah, no, she's in a good mood today.
So far, so good.
Right.
Why did you deliver that like a threat?
We'll see what
She's like, I can always change that.
Not about me change.
Yeah.
You can change it.
Why would I want to change it? You're in a good mood.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when you Fine.
Boom, boom.
Didn't say you'd be security. What did
That is true. You didn't say that. All right. Let's see. Mission board. We're definitely top 75% now. There's no way we're not. Yeah, there we go. I guess the idea is keep doing this for another couple of runs at least, and so I don't have to come back here in like 2 days time and work myself back up into the top 75% again.
Maybe, possibly. But then again, maybe not. Like, you know, the more people contribute just 1 unit or less,
Are you ready to jump?
the higher you go in the ranking. Like, according to Inara, currently top 75% is like 700, 800 units delivered, which is like 1 load in Bricator, and we've both delivered more than 2.
Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of people that would just be like, especially if you're quite well off, Commander, right? Like, you'd be like, some people would just be like, wow, I just want the reward for the power distributors, and so I'll bring in whatever ship, deliver a bunch of stuff. I'm in the top 100%, and then I'll go back about my way again.
I mean, honestly, if I knew what I would like to do or anything else in the game, I would probably do the same, but I just don't know what else to do, so here I am holding.
Navigation.
Yeah,
next
no,
system.
I mean, having extra copies of the power distributors, I mean, it's probably not needed.
Sure.
But it's, I mean, why not? And then,
I know, yeah.
and then like the fact that semiconductors are $40 million profit plus a load for a, you know, that's
Yeah,
kind
I mean,
of
the money is nice, even though I don't really need it. I just crossed 28 billion on my account alone, so that's not mentioning the
assets.
assets and the money that is stored on the carrier, which is another like 15 billion.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely up there with the rich commanders.
Not sure about that, but yeah. I mean, there are commanders that have trillions at this point, but yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no practical difference, really, right? Like,
True, true.
what are you gonna do with trillions as opposed to like 30 billion?
True. There is really no practical difference between me and someone that has hundreds of billions or even trillions. I guess they can die a little more, a couple more times than me, but that's about it.
That is, I mean, yeah. How often do you end up dying when you're flying a like when you're rich in the game? Because by that point you've been playing the game a while. You've generally got like engineered shields and engineered thrusters.
More often than you would imagine, I guess.
Like, I blow up once every so often.
Oh, yeah. I used to blow up a lot more times when I was doing bounty hunting exclusively. You know, I bit off more than I could chew.
Yeah, like
And nowadays I only because I crash into the ground.
yeah, or you know, you blow up an asteroid.
Or that. But still, at least according to Inara, I've spent. Well, if total claims cost means how much I rebuy, how much I use on rebuys, it's still 4 billion. So you know,
Yeah.
no small number. Even if that represents me playing for 5 years at this point. Well, 4 years, but still.
Yeah, I was actually quite surprised because when I started this account, I started it for the streaming. Like, I wanted to see like how easy it would be to bounty hunt all the way up to a good ship. So that's what I did, and I did not blow up like until after I had the chieftain.
Fair.
So I just went out bounty hunting in the Sidewinder, and I just followed the cops around in like a low Hazres and shot what they shot. And I upgraded to a Viper. I skipped the Vulture because it doesn't really work very well without engineering. I went straight from a Viper to a Chieftain. And then after that
I don't really remember my ship progression, but as you can see in Deep Rock Galactic, I'm slightly more adventurous in taking risks.
Yeah.
And yeah, I died few dozen times by the time I got to my Anaconda.
Yeah, there's also the thing is that, I mean, like, we're talking about the second time, my second account. So I already knew, like, I entered the game with a Sidewinder, but I knew what I was doing, you know what I mean? Whereas in there's like a learning curve, like you start 5 years ago, and you're like, playing the game, you got to blow up a number of times. I mean, Dad, first time he played the game, blew up 3 times just trying to get out of the station.
Yeah, exactly.
And so, yeah.
And I wasn't really following cops around. I was playing with, well, a friend and a colleague, I guess. Well, back then it was a colleague. Nowadays I have no idea what he's doing.
Yeah.
And we were teaming up and just hunting pirates at the now beacons.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, I think I remember I upgraded to like an eagle, and like, ooh, I have a sleek, fast ship. Let me shoot that insert big ship that is hard to kill. Well, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's done that. Yeah, I think I did as well. Like, can't remember if I got it blown up or not. I'm sure I did. But I remember going from a Sidewinder to an Eagle on my first account. I've been like, it's what agile and I have an extra gun, and I'll be good.
Find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
I also think it has slightly better shields than a Sidewinder by default, but its hull is so paper thin. Where are we going? Yep. And then I think... I can't remember if there was anything in between the Eagle and a Cobra. I definitely got a Cobra. Ooh. I think I used to, like, I think I used the Cobra for rare goods trading. Just to make some money. There was definitely a Viper I tried at one point, and I also tried Diamondback Scout for combat. I didn't like that as much as the Viper.
Checking systems now. Complete.
I tried Type 6 for a bit of trading.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Isn't that good?
Yeah. Got an Asp Explorer at some point, I think, and then I was using that for some long distance, like, smuggling missions. Took a while back then to get up to the big ships, actually.
Yep.
Remember I finally earned enough to buy a Python. I was like, oh, this is cool. This feels like, you know, like a big, solid ship. I did a lot of bounty hunting at one point in a federal assault ship. Which almost nobody uses anymore because, like, you know, the chieftain kind of made it redundant in that respect. It's still a fun ship to fly though.
Warning, bridge operating beyond safety limits.
Alright. Boa Sox port. More money. More progression. And you really go. The should be what, this coming Wednesday that we get more information about the Panther Clipper, right?
Yeah. Unless they again spend like an hour and something talking about other games and then 5 minutes about the Panther Clipper, but yes.
I'm sure they'll give out information. Disable
Come
night
on,
vision.
let me talk.
That's affirmative, Commander.
I thought I saw something on Twitter the other day about someone running a contest where
Competition.
where you guess like the cargo
What
size
the cargo size will be. Yeah.
and the purchase price, I guess.
There's something.
I only heard about the cargo space. I don't know about the purchase price, but yes.
Why do I feel like I'm stuck on something? Oh no, there we go.
How the docking computer taking its time?
Yeah, no, there was a bit of a judder there at some point, so I felt like I'd either hit something or some other ship coming through the thing and just flown straight up my backside.
Yeah.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
Oh yeah, there we are. $40 million profit. Alright. Oh, top 50% now.
Cool. Actually, me too. Oh, okay.
So the community goal's only been there for like a day or so. So.
Yeah.
And hauling community goals are not exactly the most exciting ever for people.
I mean, I'm sure the traders of the game are happy, you know.
That is true. And if you're a relatively new player in the game, still trying to get money, then the community goal was quite nice.
Yes.
$40 million a round trip with very little risk.
If you don't count the pirates, but yes.
Yeah, well, there was a certain point where pirates are no longer much of a problem, right? Like, you realize you can just drop and then run again.
Vectors.
Once I convinced Dad he could do that, he stopped getting blown up every time he encountered a pirate.
Well. I dropped 16 kilometers away from the Baverstock box port. Oh, okay.
Because, you know, it's...
But why not, guys? I guess.
I was teaching Dad how to put down a ground base, right? And it was like on this planet in a system looking to put down the construction thing. And this Type 6 just appeared like while he was like trying to place the ground base, flew down, hovered above a crater, and then flew off again.
Okay.
Like, I'm sitting there going like, what the? The game just spawning random NPCs to do stuff.
Yep. I once did like an hour and something recording of sunset on a planet that spun a little faster than normal. Well, faster than Earth, I should say. The recording was fairly clean because it was like quite a bit away from the bubble at that time.
Yeah.
And right at the end, well, almost at the end, like 3 random NPC ships spawned in and just flew overhead. I was like, really?
Yeah.
Right at the end?
Middle of nowhere, right? Like, it's like...
Yeah. I mean, I still went ahead and created the time lapse. Not sure if I sent it to you or not, but I can look it up.
That'd be
I still
interesting.
made this time lapse and it looked interesting, but still. Did I send it to you?
I don't recall seeing it. So if you did, I've overlooked it.
Fair enough.
I don't think you did though. I played with time-lapse stuff with my actual, like with actual photography in the real world a couple of times with like night sky and stuff. But I'm not as good at it as like someone like Mark G or somebody like that who very, very good. RG had an Astro time lapse included in an underwater segment. I was.
Nice.
And see the interesting ones as well. Like, so you get the time lapses of the night sky moving, like, you know, like. But I've also seen people that have put the camera on a star tracker, which moves with the night sky, right? And then the time lapse has the night sky frozen in place, but the ground rotates. So you see like the actual horizon just like moving, and like halfway through the time lapse it's vertical, and it's like, which is quite cool. Ooh, I should probably actually, you know, get docking permission and stop flying towards the planet. You know, before I do one of those crash landing
you intend
things.
to blow up? Yes.
Yeah.
Just 1 minute from like sun.
Yeah, I've considered that, but it's tricky because like the light changes a lot, so you got to change the exposure of the camera. So you got to like pause the camera and change the exposure to like counter like it going from like light to twilight, dark hour, fully dark, and then back again. Oh, you need a camera that's battery's gonna let it take photos all night long.
Fine, I won't disturb you again.
I know some people have done that, and there actually are devices you can get that'll on your camera where you can program in like changes of exposure during the time lapse.
Hi.
But those type of devices tend to be kind of expensive.
Yeah, you're not getting a new camera anytime soon.
No, it's not a new camera. It's like a, yeah.
Yeah, I sent you the time lapse. It's a minutes long video of an hour long in-game time.
Alright.
You don't have to look at it now, just saying.
Alright, I'll check it out after stream.
Yeah, of course.
No. Okay. Keep going to my favorites by like default now. Switch map modes. Do not need to be in colonization mode for this. Alright, up we go. This is a Commander Eduardo. 20 light seconds away.
Yes. Since we are picking up from the same base, makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, that was a zoom and a half.
Yeah, just getting away from the planet because the jumper's kind of behind it.
Yeah, I know. Not entirely sure you had to like move 1,000 light seconds for that, but sure.
Yeah, well.
Frame shift drive engaging. Scanning for anomalies, none detected.
No anomalies detected. Da da da.
Man, I wish I could build as many stations and ground bases as this collection system has. Like that, it has 4 large starports, 5 outposts, and I don't even know how many ground.
Well, I mean, like, if you're assuming that there's a couple of large ground ports as well, right? Like, you probably only need what? Let's see, like 20 tier 2 construction points, and you know, like
Confirming exit point
maybe
11 on
12,
standby. I need a little time.
18, maybe 18 tier 3 construction points.
Yeah, but it sounds about right. The thing is, this system is not large enough to acquire that many construction points. It has like what, three landables? Okay, well, fair more landables, but still. And the the planets, the other star, just don't do anything. But they are not landable. You can only buy spaceports there. I don't really think you can buy that many. Oh shit. Well, I shouldn't be looking at the system map while I'm parking, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably not a good plan. I fully agree with that.
Oh, you were asking how often do I die? Oh, that is your that is your answer.
Yeah.
That's
Not
straight
as
up 16 million gone.
not as often as in Deep Rock Galactic, but still occasionally.
Man. I was like, what? Why couldn't it move me to the station I was already at? Why did it have to move me here?
No idea. It's like that sometimes. Like you're like practically on top of a station and you blow up, and then it's like sometimes you just then like respawn and you're like 200 light years away or something. You're like, wait, what?
Well, that usually happens when you have crimes on you and you are transported to a detention facility, but I had no crimes on me. I literally crashed into the place I wanted to go, and yet I got transported 6,000 light seconds away to a random station in the system.
Yeah,
Because of reasons?
Yeah, that you've never visited. It's like...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, it does happen sometimes. Right, like... I've had, like, no crimes on me, and then I've, like, blown up, and then I've, like, respawned at a station that I swear I've never been to before that's, like, 200 light years away from... It's not like a prison ship or anything, it's just a random... And you're, like, going, like... Yeah, there's something got... Some wires got crossed there somewhere. Like, just... Which, I mean, that only happens occasionally. It's not a huge deal, but it's just weird when it does.
Yeah.
I was looking at the menu at the cinemas.
Looking at the menu at the cinemas in town.
One of the cinemas in town.
Which one? The one by my work, or
One
one?
we haven't been to yet.
One we haven't been to yet. The one that. And? Did you like the menu?
I like lots of things on.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah, it is, because I was like, we'd have to try we'd want our own ones. So. And they have a pizza. And they have arancini.
Okay.
On all of those things.
That only sounds like 2 visits.
Huh?
Gear deployed.
It's not quite as bad as I was imagining.
Well,
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we're
you could get a small pizza. You could get a large one. Share it. But you know.
Or we could get wedges and a pizza and go half and half.
Yeah, and the arancini.
That seems slightly like. That seems like if you
But
did
you've
that
got,
in one
like-
visit, honey, that would I'd either
But
come home feeling absolutely crook. I'd be taking
Be
half the
like-
dinner home with me.
It'd be like a dinner and a movie.
You know, I get that, but like, I don't want to go into a carb coma while watching the movie.
Mm.
I don't even know if there's any movies coming out soon that look interesting. It might
Yeah,
be.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, what, the live action one?
Yeah.
That could be worth a watch, I suppose. There's also the live action Leo and Stitch at some point. I don't know sure when that's supposed to be released though.
I think that already came
Shall
out.
I engage?
Oh, did it?
I think so, but don't quote me on that.
And it would only be like in the last day or two if it has.
Fine.
Hmm.
Does.
I found out that the next season of Loudest Robots came out like 2 weeks ago. Oh, I binge
okay.
watched it the other day.
I've been watched the new Daredevil series recently. That was reasonable. So I binge watched the new Daredevil series recently. That was quite reasonable.
No, I agreed with you. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, oh you do it, yeah. So you seen that one as well?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What I meant by agree is like, yeah, I understand that it was interesting for you.
Yeah, and a little bit through watching the new season of Andor,
Scanning.
which as far as the Disney shows go, Disney Star Wars shows go, is one of the better ones. It's probably the best one. It's far more like less Jedi and stuff, and far more like spies and intrigue and stuff, which may or may not be to people's liking, but it is very well put together.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's I'm catching up on The Boys as well at the moment.
The Boys.
The Boys.
Yeah, I tried giving the latest season a chance, but I couldn't really get through the first episode, so I never picked it up back again.
Yeah, it is getting to be a bit samey. Yeah. I keep kind of.
Samey is not quite the problem. The problem I had, I think, was that they dialed up the debauchery to like 11. And like, okay, I mean, I can stomach a lot, but come on.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a couple of episodes where like over the past seasons where you're like that was a little bit
Yeah, true.
the hero gives
Hence
the
why
monsters.
hence why I couldn't really stomach the rest. Oh, I mean, I could stomach it. I just didn't want to
Yeah, fair enough.
watch more of the same.
Fair enough. I feel like the kind of, and I don't know if like maybe it'll change up by the end of the season or something, but like I feel like it's kind of the same storyline over and over again, you know, like, oh, we're trying to figure out how to kill Homelander, and Homelander's trying to figure out
They're
how
still
to get
that?
everyone to
Come
love
on.
everyone. Yeah, Homelander's trying to figure out how to get people to like him, even though he's like, you know,
Psychopath.
yeah, absolute psychopath with unstoppable powers. So yes, it's
Yeah.
yeah, being afraid of you is about the best you're going to get there too. Sorry. And yeah, and yeah, I don't know, you know what I mean, like, I mean, there was a scene like, and then sometimes it like defies like reason or something, like Homelander moves really fast, right? And he's very strong. And then there's one bit where like I was watching, and like Huey was hiding in this like ventilation system, and like didn't realize Homelander was going to be at this meeting he was spying on. The Homelander shows up, and like Huey, like Homelander could literally hear heartbeats. He should have known he was there immediately. He was literally right above him,
Power to shields
right?
and deploy the landing
And he
gear.
didn't realize until a drop of sweat fell and landed on his shoulder. And then he like looked at it and he sniffed it, and he's like, it's Huey. And then he like starts lasering the vents and shit, and Huey managed to get away.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's no way he managed to get away. Like, it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like he got out of the building and then he got rescued, basically. And I was like, with Homelander trying to hunt him down. And I was like, no, that does not make sense. I like Huey, but that does not make sense. He should have been dead.
Yeah, he should have been there, especially when the third or second season ended with Homelander literally outrunning an explosion and saving the, I don't know what his name is, Patch,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, he can't catch someone that is crawling through the ventilation.
Yeah.
Ducts. Well, okay, sure, yeah, makes sense.
You know, I think there is only one large landing pad here.
Agree.
I'm guessing so.
I'm leaving.
I mean, I wasn't trying to push you to leave. I was just like having a look.
Softly hint at get the fuck out. Good luck.
Get off my pad, head! No. It's just that, you know, like, I was just making the observation that maybe there was a second one. Maybe there's two.
Well, you got number 7 and I was at number 8, so yeah, there is at least 2. Not saying I was at 7 now, but before I was at number 8.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
You know, I look like I got the pad next to the one you were on. So that
No.
numbers make sense.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
It's always kind of funny that the large landing pads are taken up by
Fine,
small
I'm still
NPCs
young,
like a
although I
hauler or
sometimes
something
find
like
that
that.
you're already somewhat disturbed.
Like, you have literally dozen other pads you could land on. Why the biggest one?
Yeah. Like, well, that's the one that Powell can, you know, like directed me to. It's not my fault.
Fair.
the tower's going like, "Yeah, how often we get large ships landing here? Like once in a blue moon." And suddenly you're just like, "There's 6 of you. How's that my fault?"
Are you ready to jump?
What's the matter over there?
So
Oh, come on, how did I overshoot that?
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
The dog has a lot of nervous energy going on today, and it's annoying my partner. Whoops.
Who is having a lot of energy?
The dog, one of the dogs has got a lot
the
of
dog,
nervous
right.
energy going on this morning. Like
Right.
running around getting into a lot of stuff. She's just bored. Could take her for a walk or something later, I guess. I'm calm her down.
I know one colour is, I don't know where this other one is. Somewhere attached to the cone, I think. Moon of Doom.
Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah. Here we go.
All systems check out. No unusual activity. It's boring.
Oh, Captain Kirk's starting to get bored. How does he get bored? He's a computer.
I mean, technically, you do leave him doing nothing for extended period of time.
That is true. That is because when I tell him to do something, there's a 50-50 chance he's going to understand or not.
Oh, true.
Leaving, sister?
It's half, at least half his fault. Wrong path. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Oh, now I have a fine.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Okay. So, duly noted, park as fast as possible so that I don't get shot at. Where am I supposed to land? I don't see the pad I'm supposed to get land
What was
at.
that?
Is Ed head bacon meat?
Probably. Did you catch that?
Nope.
My partner was wondering if you've tried bacon and egg pie. And I said, most likely.
Egg pie?
Bacon and egg.
Oh, bacon and egg. No, I have not.
No.
I have never even heard about such a thing.
Apparently that is not a thing over where he lives. Or at least not a common thing anyway.
Well, yeah. Like, I've had bacon, I had eggs, I had an omelette with bacon, but I had never had bacon egg pie.
Bacon meat.
My partner thinks bacon and egg pie is good. I tend to disagree a little with her on that point, but it is fairly popular here, so.
Fair enough.
Good, because you can have it hot or you can have it cold.
That's interesting.
If I ever do visit, you can make me one.
Sure.
Which, you know, somewhat unlikely, but...
Nonetheless, it's fine.
Although I am
Yesterday we were talking about
considering
olives.
visiting Australia in next few years, so... If you do have the time, at the time, feel free to hit me up and we can meet up. If you want, if I'm not forcing you, of course.
Yeah, well, maybe. I haven't been to Australia yet, but would like to go at some point, so...
Yeah.
Since when?
Well, I mean... It's probably the easiest country to go to from New Zealand, so...
Yeah.
Wow. That or
Yeah, maybe Rarotonga as well.
PT.
I'd imagine there's still like few hours flight to get to.
Yeah. My dad's partner just came back. She was like over in Australia for like a week, 2 weeks, something like that. She's some of her kids live over there, so she was going over to visit.
Yeah.
Well, from
The
here to
only thing I don't really look forward to is the flight, because for me it's going to be like a day just in plane.
yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably like, I don't know, 3 hours probably from New Zealand to Australia by plane. Depends on which part of Australia you're going to. Give or take half an hour, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
And
Just the flight to Japan is like, I think 18 or 19 hours.
yeah.
And that's still only a connecting plane.
Yes. Overall, though, I still think you probably have it better in terms of travel than we do because, you know, like, for you, all of Europe is on your doorstep, more or less. If I want to go to Europe, it's like the same as you going to Australia, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been to many countries within Europe, so yes. Granted, the distances are somewhat shorter. But, you know, I only need to drive like, what, a kilometer, maybe 2 when I'm in Austria.
Really?
Yeah.
Make it like half an hour and I'm in Czechia. Make it like 5 minutes and I'm in Hungary. I could make it to Poland in like, I don't know, 3 hours, maybe less.
Yeah. So that's...
Germany, I think Germany is like 6 or 7 hours from here.
Yeah. That's quite nice. Like, just being able to go so many different places, so...
It is,
so quickly.
but I don't speak all of the languages, so kind of a barrier, but yes. That's the other side of the coin, I guess. Wherever you go, everyone will still speak English. Not so much here.
That is true. I mean, I could probably go to French Polynesia and find people speaking like French, I guess. But that's a little bit further away than like Rarotonga or Fiji or like even Samoa and stuff.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, it's probably not ridiculously far flight time anyway, like, because you can't really drive anywhere from New Zealand. We're an island in the middle of the ocean. But like flight time is probably it's probably not that bad to go to somewhere like Indonesia or something. New Zealand to Indonesia flight time.
Whereas you can cross.
So I was just looking it
Sorry?
up.
Yeah, whereas you can cross the entire Europe by plane in like 4 or 5 hours.
It's actually longer than I thought. It's apparently about a 9-hour flight from here to Indonesia. At least 9 hours.
It's still quite a lot. I would imagine it would be shorter.
Yeah, I would have thought it would be shorter too, but apparently not. Is it? I'm curious now. Is it quicker to go to French Polynesia? Than it is to go to Indonesia? It is. Non-stop, it's about 4 hours, 50 minutes. So it's almost half the time.
Mm. Still quite a lot.
Yeah. New Zealand to Rarotonga flight time. And also flying New Zealand to Rarotonga. 3 hours 45 minutes if it's non-stop. And to Fiji. Fiji might be the closest outside of maybe Australia. 3 hours to Fiji non-stop. And to Australia. Yeah, about 3 hours. Three and a half hours. It looks like 3 hours 20 minutes, 3 hours 40 minutes. So you're looking to get anywhere from New Zealand, you're looking at a minimum of a 3-hour flight, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're kind of out on our own down here. Good somewhere.
It does have the occasional advantage, like it took forever for COVID to get down here.
True.
But I mean,
Well, I just bought the last semiconductors that were on this station. Time to find a new one.
Are there other stations in the same system? I think I've closed Inara now. Let me have a look.
They are, but at least according to Inara, they don't have any supplies. Now, granted, the record is 61 days ago, so probably not accurate anymore.
Where are we? We are Winayama. Research by supply going down. Apparently there's one at a place called, lots of supply at a place called Landis Terminal in Daojongu, which is 38 light years away. Well, the data is 17 minutes old though, so we'll see if it's still holding up.
If you were to go to Aussie, well, where would you want to go? Would you want to go to Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane?
Aussie?
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on how much money I've got, to be honest.
Yeah.
The time. Well, there's a few things in Aussie that are probably worth checking out, like the Great Barrier Reef, for instance. So, there's what, up the Gold Coast way?
Don't know. Let's look. Never really explored much about Australia, because never explored much of Australia. I wouldn't mind doing a coastal road trip.
Oh, those road trips there are really, really long though.
Yeah, but some are shorter than others.
Probably.
Is it like ends nearly people?
And you also like got to hire a car and stuff, which, you know, can be costly. Anyway, spin round. I think you're probably harder to hear while the chair's blocking your voice.
No.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
What's the name of this? It was Landis Terminal. I'm looking for when I get there.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
Alright. We're off to the jungle. Wow. Down jungle. And Australia is one of those places where it wouldn't be my first choice of destination, hun. But it is relatively close, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you probably have to visit it at least once.
Navigation for next system.
Wouldn't mind going to Japan sometime, that could be fun.
Yeah, I would like to visit as well. The thing that I'm considering
Key
going
systems
to
are at
Australia
optimal
is like a
readying for
conference
exit.
around the framework that I work with.
Yeah.
It's happening yearly there. Usually different cities, but you know.
Different cities? Yeah.
But yeah,
Right.
the flight time is the thing that is somewhat
Yeah.
hard to stomach at the moment.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's the same for me. Like if I'm going to go someplace, I need to sort of have planned it out a fair bit, have some money to do some stuff, or you know, like it's.
If I ever go to that conference, I was thinking about like a 2-3 week vacation so that I can go sightseeing around Australia.
Yeah, there's a few interesting places in Australia, I think. Well, there's probably a lot of interesting places in Australia, but there's.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I've seen like some interesting like river cruises and other stuff, but I don't know what I don't really know what you look for in a destination for a holiday though.
But honestly, I don't know either. Like interesting places to see, known places like you know the Sydney Opera or I don't know other stuff. That's probably the most known one, but I'm sure there is quite a few more.
Yeah, I look for natural features often quite a bit. You know, like so like.
Yeah, that could be also interesting.
Yeah, the Great Barrier Reef. There's the mountain thing in the middle of the outback. That would take a while to reach, I imagine.
That probably wouldn't be something you do, really.
I imagine there must be flights to get you close to it, though. Like domestic flights.
Yeah, how much money do you think you're going to have for this
Well, that's the
trip?
point. I'm saying, like, I haven't had much interest to go to Australia because I feel like you need a fair bit of money to like, do bits and pieces. Our most expensive holidays so far have been like car trips around the South Island. Which are a lot of fun.
They were pretty spectacular trips.
They were good trips.
Like, we went up and stood on top of the base.
Yes, we did. We had a helicopter flying up to the top of a grange, didn't they? And it made my ears pop quite painfully.
I can imagine.
And we will sailed a yacht on one trip around Banks Peninsula by Christchurch, and then because we sort of went on this like yacht sailing thing where we were the only two that ended up like booking it and showing up for the day. So the guy in charge was like, normally I like more people, but you guys will get to sail the boat a fair bit. And we're like, all right, cool. And what else have we done? We've done a couple of like several hour cruises in Milford Sound. Last time we went to an underwater observatory, which, by the way, they recently got wrecked by one of the storms that came through there.
Sorry?
That underwater observatory we went to in Milford Sound. It got trashed by a storm, apparently.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure they're repairing it, though. Done the occasional fishing charter out of places like Kaikoura and other places.
Islands?
Yeah, that was not the South Island though.
No, obviously.
That was a good one though. We did a fishing charter out of the non-touristy side of the. Oh well, we did a fishing charter in the Bay of Islands, which was good. We did one in the non-commercial side of Coromandel, the non-touristy side, where they have like they have all these mussel farms and stuff, and so and all the fish go to feed on the mussel farms. So the fishing charter boats just pull up to the mussel farms and drop rods in the water. And you just haul in like cod after cod after cod. That's pretty good. Alright. I wanted to see if this had stuff in the commodities market. Yeah, it does. It's got a lot of semiconductors here. Oh, look, I actually brought them. So much attention I'm paying to what I'm doing. Alright. This is a big ground base as well. How many jumps to get back? Still 2. Okay, it's not so bad.
Are you ready to jump?
Do I look like I'm ready to jump? I'm mass locked. Stupid Captain Kirk. That's what happens when you let your first mate drink on the job.
I would say don't let them, but I don't think they are asking for permission.
I mean, he's pretty old. He's from a different generation.
True. What is he, like his 80s, 90s?
Probably. How old is William Shatner? That is the question. I'll Google that in a minute. Just get away from this planet first. Why is the jump point always behind the planet?
Because fluff you, that's why.
I swear it should be 50-50, right? Instead it's always like 80-20. 80% of the time it's behind the planet.
Yep, exactly.
Alright, how old is William Shatner?
Leaving system.
He is 94 years old. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay, I expected about 80, but I didn't expect
No,
94.
I wasn't expecting 90s either. Like, Jesus Christ. He's going good then. It's always catches me out how old some celebrities are. Like when they found oh, what was his name dead recently.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't know, I'm not keeping up with celebrities.
No.
You'd want to go to the team.
Gene Hackman recently. He was
Oh, yeah,
found,
right.
yeah, he was found dead and then, like, apparently died due to dementia. Because his wife was looking after him and she passed away due to some respiratory illness. And was just not capable of realizing. And yeah, and then and then the news reporter was like, he was 95, and I'm like, Jesus, like yeah. Well, you watch a movie from 20 years ago, and then that's the image you have of the person in your head.
Yeah. I think that's about it for me. It's 2 AM already anyway.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for joining me in game and, you know, giving me company. It was nice to have someone to talk to.
It's loaded. Have a good one.
Enjoy the rest of the stream and see you on Saturday, and hit me up later when you want to play Portal.
Yep, will do.
Or tomorrow, you know, since I don't know if you're going to stream, but if you are, we can do that as well.
Yeah, no, I'll stream tomorrow. That's all good. I just wasn't sure what I was going to stream, that's all.
Yep, sure. Alright, I'm out. See ya.
Alright, have a good sleep. Catch you later. Alright. Not sure how much longer I want to keep running this community goal anyway. My idea was just to do it enough that I stay in the top 75% by the time it's finished. I can't deny the fact that it is profitable. Yeah, probably goal is accomplished, I would imagine. I might do another load or two just to be on the safe side, but... And then I could probably... That is true. I need to go ahead and do the other community goal, so I could probably send the fleet carrier back over while I switch to a ship with better jump range, go hand that in, and then go meet the fleet carrier back at the other end of the jump. Block, should have done that next time. Yeah, fair enough. Bum 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 bum. I mean, you're probably in the top 100%. I don't know if you have to hand it in to get the like the extra reward, or if it's just the money part that comes from handing it in. But I mean, that's 70 million. You probably won't even notice it. And the ward was just an ablation blaster. Wasn't an engineered ablation blaster. I suppose I could check and see whether I've got the ablation blaster yet. That would let me know. I'm going like, I wonder if when it's like, it'll be super easy to check. Oh yeah, you made well over 70 million today. I do have to admit, they are making these community goals very, very profitable. Not just for the rewards when they're completed as well, but the actual mechanics of doing the community goal have been quite profitable the last couple of ones. Alright, so we go outfitting. Do we have the engineered liberation blaster? We will find out. I think it was a medium one, wasn't it? It doesn't matter, we can just check the modules anyway. Stored modules. Mining tools. Mining tools. Yeah, there it is. The looks of it. Yep, we have it. So it's just the money. It's just the money you might need to hand in to get. We ended up with 2 of them. And we ended up with 2 of them. We weren't in the winning. Oh no, we were on this account. We were only top 100%. Maybe you only had to be top 100%, and if you were on the winning side on that one. I don't remember. Did we hand in? We did. Bum, 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 bum.
Permission to clear the area and jump?
No.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbing.
Alright, where will we go? Back to where we were, I guess. At least one more round, and then...
All clear. StarCon looks forward to receiving you again.
Leaving system.
There we go. Yeah, Dad is going to be super into this community goal, I imagine. Yeah, and they'll want me to give them a lift out of my fleet carrier, probably.
Now.
This one I might need to teach him how to use a Nara though, because he will struggle to find commodities as they dry up otherwise for it.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll see how we go. Bum 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 bum.
4, 3, 2.
Landis Terminal. It is well known because it's, you know, the terminal we want to land us at. That was a terrible joke. I'll see myself out. Bum 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 bum. Doesn't seem to be anybody watching at the moment, so probably a good time to run another 3-minute ad break. I won't disturb anyone. There we go. And maybe without pre-rolls on, we'll get some people coming into the channel.
I'm just looking at things.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Looking up things to spend money on, huh?
Ah, yeah.
Why am I not surprised? I don't know if Ed will ever come over to go to this thing he wants to do in Australia, and if he does, I don't imagine it'll be for a couple of years. So we'll probably have some more money at that
Catastrophic
point.
failure imminent.
Yeah,
Fully.
but he probably want to go to something like Melbourne.
All systems nominal.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. I mean, what are the main cities over there? Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane, Canberra. Am I missing any? Probably missing
Yeah.
it. Perth, yeah. What about Perth? Just understandable. Perth's very forgettable.
Ugh. You want to go see the Barrier Reef? It's up around here.
Yeah, I mean, things like that would be cool, right? Like, seeing the reef is, you know, even still alive in a couple of years' time.
Ugh.
This big ring city. I need to build one of these in one of my systems at some point. Well, this is going to be the equivalent of building a tier 3. I mean, a tier 1, be the equivalent of building an Orbis, basically. Be like 80 hours of work.
You are clear for approach to pad 1-4. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
But then this, you could probably clock 2 games the amount of time it'll take you to build one of these ports.
What travel thing does your mate work for?
Who doesn't?
Sell it.
What, travel? No, he works in IT.
Yeah. Came back to it.
He's a programmer.
Landing gear deployed.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum bum.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we go?
Contact. Ship secured.
Alright. Commodities market.
Fine.
One more lot of semiconductors. Go hack then.
Cargo hold.
The kit's Thailand, right?
What?
Thailand. The kit.
Phuket is Thailand, yes. Quite a bit more than that, he said at this point, but yes, mainly that, mostly around the web. Technically, his official title is CTO, Chief Technical Officer.
Oh, yeah.
I've had experience with a CTO before, but Ed makes a lot more sense than that guy did. The CTO one work where I was like, listen to him talk, and I was like, what is he? That was a very big business I was working for at the time, and he wasn't very hands-on. So he showed up talking about some project we were working on, and he was saying things like, "Oh, it won't sing and dance, but if we do it properly, it'll sing and dance." And I was going like,
Oh my god.
I'm like
No.
sitting there going, why am I even in this meeting? This seems like it's a complete waste of time. And it's like, yeah, I'm a from profession CTO, not just in theory / from school. Yeah. So, but also you seem like you still do a lot of, it seems like you still do a lot of hands-on stuff as well. The way you've described it. Right? So like, sometimes managers are like people that did hands-on stuff 10 years ago, and then now they're just tied up in meetings and stuff all day, and yeah, I mean, and they can be very good at what they're actually doing. It just depends on what the job entails, that's all. Technically a C-level manager, but still coding daily. Yes, yep. So that's the thing, is like I've always looked at the manager roles and been like, the paycheck looks nice, but at the same time, like, it's like it's just so many meetings and stuff for a lot of the time, from what I can tell, and it just looks like it would drive me a little bonkers. I can barely pay attention in half the meetings as it is. Like, and managing server domains, SSL certificates, managing databases, write tech docs, specifications, etc. Yes, very hands-on. Probably more hands-on than I've seen from any IT manager, actually, not just the CTO. In any place I've worked. I did have a team leader at one place I worked, but he wasn't really, I suppose he was the manager. He was more of a team leader who did 50% management and 50% non-management stuff. He was really hands-on. But then he quit because he didn't like doing the non-hands-on stuff. It was like I gave it a shot and I didn't like it. I didn't like the two management.
November. Federal flight control is in operation at this service port. Observe docking reservation protocols. Request approved. Cleared to land on...
I do have meetings and most of them are handled by our CEO, the marketing side anyway. I do the technical part. We call every so often, like every few weeks or months. I'm mostly autonomous at this point. Things just come to me, like do this, I handle it, and I do. Yeah, that sounds like a great role to have, actually. And to be fair, in my current job, my boss tends to leave me alone as well, right? Like, we have a check-in once every fortnight for like an hour or so, and half the time we spend talking about like what we got up to during the weekend or whatever. He's like, what are you currently working on at the moment? And I spend like 15 minutes going like, I'm doing this, and this, and this, and this, and then I've got this coming up. And he talks about stuff that I might have been, he's been clued in from a management perspective that might be coming up that's gonna impact me. But he mostly leaves me to just do the stuff and manage my own priorities and stuff, because I've been there a long time and I'm good at it. Why am I docked here again? Alright. Which I quite like. I like not being micromanaged. It's nice. Even if I do get a little cheeky with it sometimes.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
He did ask me once, he's like, how do you manage your priority system? And I was like, it's a complicated process of how important the thing actually is and how often someone is yelling at me about it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And occasionally who the person that is that's yelling at me about it. If it's the CEO going, I need this thing kind of urgently, there's a little bit more weight to it than there, you know,
Maximum velocity engaged.
someone else in the organization. But it doesn't always mean that that gets prioritized first.
Engaging exit protocols.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, over we go.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Just checking Twitter and Blue Sky. I have a new followers on both but they all look like art accounts, which means if I follow them back, they will probably immediately message me and then try and sell me on art commissions. No, I'm just talking in general to like talk while I'm streaming. Yeah. Well, if you want to have a conversation, I'm all for that. You're just looking up Japan. You're gonna buy it? How much would it cost to buy all of Japan?
Where do you want to go? Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka.
Yeah, those places are all cool. So, look up. There's like is it Kyoto? I think has a deer park. Maybe there's somewhere else. So a lot of people want to go to Japan for like all the tech stuff and like the quirky cafes and stuff, and like so that's probably Tokyo mostly. And I do want to check those out, honey. There are other things I want to check. I would like to check out in Japan as well. Yeah, temples and shrines and stuff. There's also like some interesting wildlife, right? Like there's some monkeys that are the most northern dwelling monkeys in the world, right? And they're in a mountainous area in Japan that gets a lot of snow during winter, but they can live there because they just hang out in the hot springs. There's an area of Japan that has like very tame deer just walking around the town and stuff, I think. And there's like a bit off the coast somewhere where you get like these big sea eagles that like to fish. Like there, you can see them like diving for fish and stuff. So there's some interesting bits. Like I wouldn't mind seeing in Japan above and beyond like the cultural side of things, I guess. But I would, but also like, I mean, just look up like quirky Japanese cafes and stuff like that. I mean,
You don't even like coffee?
I like cafe food though.
Yeah. But you like Japanese cafe food?
There's probably some I like. I'm sure I can find something.
The Vampire
Like,
Cafe.
there's a vampire cafe?
A themed cafe in Tokyo that offers a unique dining experience with gothic interiors and vampire themed food.
Yeah, I mean something like that would be worth checking out. That'd be cool.
Of the Ghibli Museum.
Boom, 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 boom.
Cup Noodles Museum open.
Good Maya, Whiskey Yankee, November. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Access granted.
They also have like a lot of like hot pools and stuff, right? Like they're like those big open hot pool type experiences.
Yeah, there's Kudani Monkey Park where snow monkeys relax in hot springs.
Yeah, that was the monkeys I was talking about. Yep. Yep. Spin around till you're facing me anyway. Like you're very hard to hear.
Yeah, well, I'm charging my phone.
Oh, you're charging your phone. Okay. Kirsten? Give me your phone, like lift your phone up over the back of the thing.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, give it to me. You'll spin the chair around. Here you go. See?
Ship is down. Clear for signal shutdown.
Just I'm not sure how well you're getting picked up on stream there, so it kind of sounds like I was having a weird, might sound like I was having a weird conversation with myself, that's all.
Oh yeah.
Because you're talking away from the mic and you had the back of the chair.
Owl cafe.
An owl cafe.
Yeah, that's quite
Yeah.
cool. Ah, a date with micro pigs.
With micro pigs.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Chinchillas, otters, and hedgehogs. Drift ice fruit.
I imagine Japan is chock full of stuff you could.
Oh my god,
So-
they have a poop museum. A museum dedicated to all things poop with various exhibits and interactive displays.
Ah, poop museum. Yes. Sounds a bit shit. Sorry, I couldn't resist the pun. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Still top 50%. We contributed 5,500 units. That's got to be good enough, surely. Alright. Actually, let's do this. Alright. No carrier management, navigation. Back over this way. One of the systems close to this. That one maybe. There we go. Carrier destination is set. Now we'll head back to the carrier. And we'll swap ships over to something with a bit more jump range. We'll go hand in this older community goal. All the 70 million. Where's our fleet carrier? There it is. And then we will go and meet the fleet carrier at the other end of the jump. Trade back to the cargo ship and maybe run a couple of small loads of stuff. Or maybe run some of the small goods from the colonization mega ship to my outpost. I went in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bum 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 bum.
You are all clear. Safe travels, Commander.
I have drink clear. What was I drinking? I do not have drink left. One of the one Kansas from yesterday, I'll have to throw them out in a moment or after stream. Bum, 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 bum. Compromised nav beacon. Always fun. Those. There we go. How much that moved my... Oh, look at that. Moved my trade rank quite a bit. I'm getting towards Elite 3 in trade now. Combat rank is still dangerous. Explorer rank is still Pathfinder. I'd like to get my combat rank on this account up to Elite. Makes better enemies spawn when hunting pirates, I'm fairly sure. I'm aware the carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. I'm the one who scheduled it. I really need a different voice lines when you approach your own fleet carrier as approaching someone else's fleet carrier. It's kind of weird how it treats you like you're just another commander. Did you know this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump? Yes, I know that. I'm the only one who can schedule a hyperspace jump for my fleet carrier. So, you know, it would be very strange if I didn't.
Welcome back, Commander. Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we're done?
I also feel like they could have slightly different dialogue when you approach a station if you're like allied with the station, or there was like a federal or imperial like faction that's in control of the station and you're like very high up in the rank for those factions or something. Like you could just have a little bit more customization in that aspect of the game, I guess. Alright, what do we want? Mandalay works. And where were we going? Transactions.
Shall I engage the jump rack? Transactions.
God damn it.
Fine.
This one? LP 88534. Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh look, it's only 31 light years away. We could have gone ahead to this and on our other ship at one jump as well.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I wasn't expecting it to be the last one to be so close to this one.
Engaging exit protocols.
Alright. Where were we heading in here? It wasn't the undeniable, it was something else. Alright, let's hide the fleet carriers at the moment. Ria's resilience. That seems pretty sure that was the right spot. A little too fast.
They have like human claw machines, you know.
Human claw machines.
Yeah.
I've not heard of that, but it would not surprise me. They have many strange things in Japan.
Yeah, there's a claw machine arcade, world's largest claw machine. In the brain.
Night vision.
Affirmative.
So everybody's flying into asteroids if we're on the wrong side of this. And it looks like we are. 67 Ks away. Jesus Christ. Night vision.
Okay, Commander.
It's fine. We're out of the asteroids pretty much now. It's getting quite warm in here now with the heater on. Why don't we just put it down? Show the truck. All right. Ria's resilience. I have no idea who Ria is or why she was resilient, but you know. We put like $1 billion in the fleet carrier today. We're up to 1.5 billion on me. 1.585, that'll be like 1.650 or maybe just, no, maybe not quite 650, but close to it shortly. I'll just let that auto dock. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that's doing. What do we got on Twitter and other places? Bum, bum, bum. Hmm. All right. Let's get the money. $70 million. We didn't do a lot of mining. All right. 1.655. There we go. 1.6 billion. Practically $1 billion in the fleet carrier fund as well. Should keep that running for a long, long time. All right. I do feel like we gotta beat the fleet carrier back over there. Even with this little stop off. A ridiculous jump range in the ship. Maybe we should do something else in the meantime. Let's try this out.
Landing gear retracted. Ship
Who
brake
does...
engaged.
Who do we have that does... hold up. Anara engineers. Heat sinks. Lightweight. I did want to get this ship up to Ramtar. Where are you, Ramtar? All right.
Detected.
Let's go visit Ramtar first. As you can see, we've got an over at 80 light year jump range. We're pretty close to a 90 light year jump range in this ship. And I was wondering if engineering the heat sinks to lightweight would get it up into 90. I think we're like 89.5 light years or something like that.
Vectors.
Not that that really matters, but I just, you know, it's like, can I hit around 90 light years jump range? Nice round number.
Scanning for anomalies, none detected. Isn't that good?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Perfectly sized fuel scoop.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps is that? One more after this. Dum, 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 dum.
Engaging exit protocols.
Fuel scooping.
We should probably scan these systems as we jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift now engaged. All systems check out. No unusual activity. It's boring.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, where are we? Phoenix Base. Alright. I'll give it a little bit of NOS. There we have a shot. We scan the system? Not sure if we did or didn't. Let's find out. 15 bodies. It's a medium level body count. Which is what she said.
I did not.
Alright, you didn't. Alright. Phoenix Base. Wonder if we have a blueprint pinned here or not.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ooh, that is a bit fast. Can we... Yeah, no, that's got a...
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, that's fine. And that's the problem with the small planets sometimes, is they can be a bit misleading when you go to land on them. You think you got enough angle to be coming in at the right speed, but the planet's too small and you still come in too fast, and it just goes, nope. You did a what, sorry?
Sorry, what were you saying?
It's not important. I was just chatting.
I'm getting hungry. I think we need some lunch.
Didn't you already have like 2 chicken cordon bleus?
That was like hours ago, man. And what's getting on your phone? You just got a ding dong ding.
Yes, a ding dong ding. Give it this technical term. Your order will be ready for collection today, 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. at the Wheel Pioneer. That's fine.
As you wish.
Bum, 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 bum,
You're
bum, bum,
only
bum,
ever
bum,
going to see these
bum.
wonderful things if you're willing to take a risk, to gamble, to put everything on red. You might lose. Now, wouldn't
Oh,
that
I'd
be
like to
fun?
do that. We eat it off there.
Alright. We're getting towards the space. We will get there. Bum 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 bum. It's an interesting looking base, like right down in this sort of canyon, I guess.
Zorgon Peterson, Whiskey Yankee, November. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Yeah.
Alright. Request docking.
Seeking permissions.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
I feel like the docking computer is a lot faster in this ship than it is in the Imperial Cutter. Just kind of went, that docking pad over there, and headed straight for it. It just has
Would you
trouble
like
with the
to
cutter's
explore
drift, just
incoming
like,
makers?
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
mini space, engineer's workshop.
Oh, wow.
Miscellaneous light rate, miscellaneous, yeah, alright. Integrity goes down, but mass goes down a lot more. Yeah, okay. Bit short on conductive components. Nope. I mean, there's only one thing you can do on this. And I don't think I've got the stuff for it. Oh, I do have the stuff for it. I mean, is it going to be a thing on this ship? Probably not. We're going to pin anything from this place. I think it's going to be the Guardian. Alright. Let's actually do that, I guess. Can we pin that blueprint? Oh, it's already pinned. Okay. Good. And now, what's our jump range at? 90? Is that at 90 light years? We'll set the ship up. Blah, 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 blah. We'll set the ship up for deep range exploration. Way out into the black. Not that I'm an expert on that. So we have no weapons. We have 2 heatsink launchers. Power plant is overcharged. Just a little bit. Thrusters have got clean drive tuning, but they're stripped down. We can run away from any pirates that try and interdict us on our way out there. We've got increased FSD range with mass manager. High charge capacity, stripped down. We don't really need the power distributor to be anything special. I just wanted to put a thing on it to get the stripped down mod. Got a fuel scoop, Guardian flameshift drive, prismatic shield generator, enhanced low powered shields because that takes down the mass and then stripped down. Planetary vehicle hangar, auto field maintenance unit, detailed service scanner. And we have an SRV. And our jump range was in fact at 90 light years now. 90 light year jump range. Perfect. Alright. Now, the carrier jump jet.
Are you ready to jump?
Looks like I might have. Yes.
Thruster boosting now. Distancing now.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Probably, there we go.
Preparing for supercruise.
Nope. We cancelled that and we're going to do the proper jump. This is a cool ship. Huge jump range, stylish, agile.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Alright. How many jumps you got to do? It's quite a way, isn't it? 4 jumps still.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, I'm going to turn that heater off completely. It's still too hot. It's making me sleepy. Right. We honk and we jump. Honk, scoop, and jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Navigation for next system.
So what's our total system payout this week? Should be a little bit over half a
Scanning for
million.
anomalies, none detected. Isn't that good?
It is good.
Fuel scooping.
Carrier jump complete. Area declared. System architect payment. 539,000. Need to work on some of these low-paying systems. Not that, you know, this is how we make our money, but...
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
all those systems are just the outposts of them need to be developed up a little bit.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fleet carriers. There we go. It is, of course, directly behind us. Too fast. It's easier to do the little nod down and back up on a ship this agile. I feel like we've parked our fleet carrier so close to the sun that it's going to get a tan.
Complete.
Ooh, feeling very sleepy now. Due to this heat from this heater. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, the heater's turned off. The room will cool down in a bit. It's interesting that they don't have bacon and egg pies over in this part of Europe.
Yeah, but they don't have. A lot.
I'm finding lots of stuff like that. Lime milk and all sorts of weird stuff. Like, I talk about food with people from overseas. They go, huh? I haven't had that before. So it's like,
Welcome back.
we're either culinary geniuses over the side of the world, or we lack taste bud refinement.
They make the best meat pies too. What I really want is
Smash 2 steak and cheese pies. They are Imperial Pata. Where's the ship? Alright, Mandalay is at 90 light years jump range. Before we end stream for the day, we are going to go run a load of stuff from the fleet carriers and system just over from here up until our construction site. Oh, got a shift. It's right there. Wee.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
You're fine. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it myself. It's not that I don't trust you, Captain Kirk, but it turns out that you're in your 90s and are probably suffering from dementia. So I guess it is that I don't trust you.
Leaving system.
Oh, mega ship. Alright, let's uncrowd this. There we go. Trailblazer Dream. Her dreams of one day moving. Perhaps they will push the bigger ships out a bit further at some point. They probably don't need to. It's like build it like the other economies are a bit more stable. Bum 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 bum.
Docking request granted.
All right. Bum 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 bum.
Somebody's ringing you.
Ah, that would be my mum. Hold on. Let me mute Mike and I'll answer that.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we dock? Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
All right. Let's see. Commodities market. So we need a lot of liquid oxygens. I'll worry about that later. Fruit and veggies, we need 49. Semiconductors, we need 71. $349 insulating membranes. $20 power generators. $39 water purifiers. We need copper. Titanium will get up there. Medical diagnostic equipment, we need 13 of these. Non-lethal weapons, 13. Polymers, 500. Cerium composites, we need a lot, but we'll get that from my ground station. Let's just top up on liquid oxygen, I guess.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Open galaxy map.
Star map.
There we go.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
No idea.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nothing important. Ugh. Yep. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. I am Space Indiana Jones, apparently. Boom, ba-doom.
Frameshift drive charging.
Space Indiana Jones, the last frontier.
Engaging exit protocol.
Get out there.
Oh, ba-dum.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right.
Honey.
Yeah. Maybe. If you're lucky.
Vectors.
So the colony megaship and the system I'm colonizing are so far apart that I can't boost around any of these stars or I'll run out of gas by the time I get there. Sort of at the outer limit of my range with a fuel tank and a fully loaded Imperial cutter.
Navigation for next system.
Hence my desire to have various economies out here that can supply the goods needed for colonization. And the refinery base we...
Embarrassing Mad Dog situation. I'd refuel now if I were you.
Yeah, so the refinery thing I built, the refinery hub, I guess, with the ground base and the station, does that for a lot of the materials needed. There's a few others. Liquid oxygen is probably going to be next on the list to get out here, I guess. Good supply of.
Vectors.
In fact, what do we need for liquid oxygen?
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. The fuel tanks are nearly empty. You wouldn't want to do a Mad Dog and run out.
System colonization ship is this way. created, produced by mining. So does that mean liquid oxygen would be produced by an extraction? So where to buy liquid oxygen for the best price? RE installation, Mendel settlement. Let's try Mendel settlement. Let's have a look at that. Mendel settlement, tiny population refinery. Yeah. Is it a refinery or is it extraction that produces liquid oxygen? Because I don't see liquid oxygen in any of my refinery stuff. So if it's from an extraction system, that's fine. We just build a we just basically build asteroid base. Or we get a metal rich planet and we build a large extraction settlement. Asteroid base would be better though. Alright. System colonization ship. Gumpa's progress. Bum 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. So, elite dangerous colonization, liquid oxygen. No, it's produced by refinery systems. Maybe we do have it around somewhere. Process of colonization.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
I would not like routine maintenance. Transfer all.
Fine.
Alright. 67% done. We're getting there. We can pick that up nearby. We'll probably pick that up somewhere up around here. There's got to be an extraction system somewhere that does copper. Liquid oxygen, polymers, and titanium. We might end up doing another run back to the bigger ship for polymers at some point. We'll see. Probably. Alright. I'm going to call stream there. I don't think anyone's watching me at the moment. I think it's literally just me in the stream. But I could be wrong. Sometimes people watch in the ways that don't show up on the view account.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit the ad break thing. I meant to hit the raid thing. Wrong button. Sorry about that. To myself, probably. This one's someone to raid out to.
Nobody wants to see that.
Man, all my friends have so much more viewers than I do. That's nice for them, I guess. We'll get there eventually. So what, we're gonna raid Hero Senpai, who is playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then I'll let my dogs out.
He even used Purple Hermit for a little bit. It was a
Fight!
bling bum bum bling bum bum bling bum 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 bling bum bum bling bum bum bling bum bum bum. Do not next, do not is fire. What is crack lagging, everyone? My name is Hero Senpai, Brian Live VTuber. Hopefully y'all are having a good day. We're back at it. We haven't played Final Fantasy in a hot minute, so we decided to give it another, not give it another go, but just give it a go. But finally, UV on the team. That's what I like to see. I don't want to say, I know it's sad, but like, they're forcing me to use Yuffie, so that's the only reason why. I'm not trying to say it's the only reason why she's here, but I'm not trying to put director down. Director loves Yuffie, so I mean, I'm just saying, Yuffie's a good character. But what were you streaming, bro? Fun game. I need to complete it sometime, dude. I just want to get through the story. I don't care about like doing completionist stuff, cause I don't want to say I have a feeling, but like the third one's gonna come out eventually, and I need puppies. I just need to finish it. And I know that we're gonna get to the gold saucer, and I want. Why did I even do that? Why was that even a thing? Why did I need to do that? That's what you mean, complete the story? Okay. No, that's all good. I think at the end of the day, I just want to I want to get the gold saucer. I want to get the romance stuff done. Director might think otherwise, but I'm trying my best to woo Tifa. Tifa objectively is my fave. I don't know if there's something down here, because I don't know why they gave me an option to go down here. True. Kate Sith, true.